stream is live. Let me see.
And also it should be up for you too to be on Discord to be able to see.
Yes, I will have the stream up for chat. Chat and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, gamer.
Yeah, gamer.
Yeah. Are we gaming today?
Are we like totes gaming right now?
Like, oh my god.
Are we gaming with some Valhalla right now?
Ha ha ha.
Eh?
Yeah.
Huh, got me back, did you?
I did. You won't ever beat me.
No. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Princess.
You are a 3 and I am a 10. Ha ha ha.
Huh? Oh. Forgive me.
You are a 3. You are lower than a 3. You are my butt.
I'll get to a 10, honest.
10 these nuts.
As a
Got
lowly
him.
3, I must.
do.
So I guess introductions are in order.
Haha.
It is I, Heirs von Jabberwock, heir to the Jabberwock name. Ha ha ha. Joined today by...
Yo, what's up, bitches? If y'all didn't know who I am, well, too bad. You should know who I am. I expect you to know who I am. Fucking kidding. Hi, I'm Stardust Shimmer. I am your, beautiful, gorgeous crown princess to the Crystal Kingdom. I am a unicorn princess, and I'm here to rock your world.
And
Get
today...
rocked, bitches.
And Tadar.
Tadar!
And today... Star's gonna be joining me as our new hire at the Valhalla bar.
Oh yes. Hello. I'm very excited. I hope I don't mess up. Yoroshiku.
Her credentials and knowledge of alcohol definitely, or rather, alcohol of the old era, caught our attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Should we have like a star cringe count?
Star cringe count? Why?
How many times I'm gonna cringe?
Why are you gonna cringe? Why?
Eyes. They don't even have any garnishes.
Oh, that's
ice.
right. Yeah.
Wait, no, they have ice.
They do have ice, and we can age
At least
drinks
they
on the
have
fly.
You can't make cold drinks without ice.
That's true. That's right. I forget. This game annoys you with its alcohol system, but it's because it's future. It's sci-fi. We live in a horrific society where for some reason alcoholic beverages are now just chemicals.
Oh, by the way, things are starting to, well, at least on my end, things are a little wonky.
On what?
So
which end?
Should we switch back to my PNG?
You look fine on my end. Is it on stream that things are wonky?
I mean, stream just kind of loads a little bit sometimes.
Oh dear, that's weird. Cause, wait, which stream are you
Takes a
talking
moment
about?
to load.
Discord's
Like
one or?
No, your stream.
Ah, we can try that then. Cause you're actually coming in like perfect on my end, and Discord's not giving me any signals.
That's weird.
That's
very strange.
We can switch to your PNG if you want.
That's very strange. Let me check my internet.
Okay. I've switched you back to PNG. We'll see if that does anything.
Okay.
Hi, Draft.
I don't know what's an issue.
That's a fitting name for this stream.
What is?
Draft.
Yes. What's on draft? Well, there can be many things on draft today. If you like, Michelob Ultra. Delicious. I mean, disgusting. I mean, delicious. I mean, fuck.
Mai, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much.
Ooh, biddies.
I will graciously accept your bits. Take my biddies.
My biddies.
Mai's biddies.
Oh yeah. Take him. Take him right.
Draft.
This is a nickel photo.
Draft me, mommy heiress.
Draft you into what? The military?
Not that
Military
draft. That's the bad
What's
draft.
on draft? We also have Budweiser. We have Heineken. We have Corona. Also, I'm taking my first shot of the stream. So.
Oh yeah, should we go ahead and share what we're drinking on the job, which I know bartenders aren't supposed to do.
No,
but...
they are not. But it's fine.
So Star, what are you having tonight?
Tonight I will be having shots of black and gold sake. It is made by the USA Gek
made by Get
Gekian Geki Con sake. USA, black and gold. It is full-bodied, with hints of honeydew, papaya, anise, and roasted nuts. It is well-balanced and pairs well with duck, fish, and pork. Very delicious. Very delicious.
Enjoy the refreshments, my Edward. Thank you for the honking.
It can also be served chilled or piping hot.
Oh.
I like mine chilled in this instance.
Oh, that's right. You can have hot sake, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm working with is pretty simple. A Jack and Pepper. Jack Daniels and Dr. Pepper mixed together.
The drink of champions.
It's getting better. Okay. My first initial sips, I was like, I don't like this, but it's coming around. How are things looking, Star? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go in then.
In my opinion, I think the caramel notes of the Jack kind of clash a bit too much with the Dr. Pepper. But to each their own.
No, I kind of feel that. This definitely isn't my favorite favorite soda to mix with, Jack. Oh right, I'm in risk of missing my electricity bill. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, you have to manage things?
You do, yeah. You have to manage your income, which I didn't know was gonna be such a big thing because I made small purchases.
Compared to me with the coffee talk, I don't have to worry about anything.
And sometimes Jill will, like, want specific items, otherwise she'll be distracted at work. But luckily, this is one of those times where a purchase I made back in the day helped me. Because I had already bought it, and so she's already satisfied with it.
Lovely. Boss and me.
They're cute.
Are they dating?
They are not. Yet.
Not yet. Will they become a thing?
I hope
Find out.
Yeah, find out.
Next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Because I feel like the game is kind of pushing them together a little bit.
Yeah.
Jill and her current state is kind of still getting over a breakup.
Oh, okay.
Which last stream we actually got hit with some heavy stuff on that front. So Jill's actually not doing well in her mental state, probably. So you can go into the phone. You have basically Reddit.
D. That's a big D right there.
Just dead it. Because I think it's dangerous/you, yeah. Which is basically like dangerous opinions, so it's all like the...
Reddit is always dangerous.
Yeah.
Joe's currently addicted to crack cocaine, Draft said. Am I streaming? No, I am not. We have decided to instead do this kind of weird thing where I streamed Necopara yesterday, and Eris is in turn streaming Valhalla today. So it kind of flip-flops.
Yeah.
And it is lovely to be with you.
I'm glad to have you, Star. Star is a streamer? How dare you, Edward?
What?
We have our music, and AE, or Augmented Eye, is like the newsletter. Save Nano Camo, which allows me to like change my wallpaper in my room or my kotatsu just on the fly thanks to nano machines.
Oh, I love kotatsus.
Apparently they are also making underwear, which I don't know how to feel about that.
Do you like kotatsus?
I've never actually got to be under a kotatsu.
They are very dangerous. Once you go in, you never want to go out.
So I've heard. I want to be able to experience this trap.
Yes, experience the trap. The trap of comfort.
That's me every morning I wake up.
Yeah, it's basically bed, but not.
Aren't you not supposed to sleep under it, though?
I mean, people do it all the time, though.
Yeah, but...
Especially during New Year's.
Oh, I've always wanted to do that. Have, like, the oranges in a kotatsu.
What I've always wanted to do is go and watch the sunrise on New Year's Day. I'd love to do that with you sometime.
Yeah, I'd love to join you for that. That sounds lovely.
Yeah, we just chill up on the roof with, with some lovely hot beverages of your choice.
Yeah.
And, Star doesn't follow the rules. Star makes rules. Yeah, Draft, you got the assignment.
It is
Good
true.
job. Congratulations.
Star writes the rules.
You get, now, 500 Starbucks. Starbucks. Oh my god, you got Starbucks? Wow.
We also have our idol blog.
Idol blog. Kira Miki blog. Dream person.
She popped into the bar one time before a show, and after that, we I guess we added her app to our phone after that.
Ooh, lovely, lovely.
Let's see. I think the Augmented Eye said it had some news to read.
Let's.
So, the Kiramiki Encore concert announced. Fans of the famous cyber idol Kiramiki are in for a huge party, all thanks to the announcement of a second concert in Glitch City's Silver Thunder Superdome. I'm so excited to extend my visit, declared the cyber idol during an interview. Tickets are now up for sale and expected to disappear in a matter of minutes, so be quick and secure the best spots. You can get the tickets from the following retailers: Ticket Lord and Idol Hell. Can we actually... Oh, we can't. And I like that Jill comments on it, so it's good for her.
Idol Hell. I'm very familiar with that play.
Would you like to read the next one?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, new act and proposes increased surveillance by Lana Smithy. We have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. However, due to the violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing a new law that will allow the government to shut down anyone with nanomachines in their body using a pulse signal.
Oh.
Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses, Quincy said during a parliament meeting. we have the technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict, and it's common sense to use at this point. When asked about possible negative consequences, Quincy refused to make any further comments, like always.
God, that sounds horrible. Would you want, like, nanomachines in you that the police could essentially just...
Basically an EMP.
Yeah, but, like, with a person.
With a person, like, I'm just wondering, like, how it would affect, like, normal devices, like say, pacemakers.
Oh, yeah.
You know, things that people actually need to live.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a little, disconcerting.
I wonder how pacemakers have evolved by this point. Because we have, like, AI people walking around now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not my nano blaster. 9,000 rotating gorilla grip action.
Gorilla grip action! Raft, can you make that a thing? Just curious. Can you make that a thing?
Do you want to be, do you want to be 4?
4? 4! More nanomachines.
It's all a smokescreen to divert attention. 4 is Jill's cat.
Wait, cats can talk?
I thought that, but during the segment when, Jill actually had her boss over for drinks, it was discovered that Jill is actually speaking for 4.
Oh.
So, like, she does a little voice for him. It was
more
cute.
nanomachines.
Alright, would you like to do the honors for this one, too?
Sure. 66 American Kid returns, challenges Giant Yusuke to a title match by Lana Smithy. Lana? Lanena?
By
Lorena.
By Lania Smithy.
By Lania Smithy. Yes. Lania, sorry, we just doxed your last name. Ever since Giant Yusuke won the GSF belt, he has had nothing but negative response from the fans. Challenger after challenger has tried to take the title away from the imposing giant, but nearly all of them were injured in the process. 66 American Kid surprised GSF world by returning to action almost 4 months earlier than expected, and then challenging Giant Yusuke in a title match on January 4th at the Super Silver Thunderdome.
Super Silver Thunderdome.
Sunday. Sunday. Chevy Truck Month.
Tickets cover the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Edge. This January, I'll become the champion GSF deserves. 66 American Kid proclaimed during promotion in front of 25,000 fans in the Kokoro Hall.
Aw, Kokoro Hall.
Kokoro.
I wish I knew more about wrestling. Sounds exciting.
Oh, we should ask Tristan.
Oh,
He
wait,
knows
really?
Quite a bit about wrestling.
I always
He
say
was
before I
a
go over.
former wrestler himself.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I worry for wrestlers now,
Yeah.
but
Oh, speaking of, if you allow me, let me can I plug something?
all right, go ahead.
All right, hey, you cool cats and gals and dudes and people. Tomorrow, at what time was it? 5 o'clock PST. D&D Roll Call is doing our next D&D session. So yeah, come join us at twitch.tv/D&D Roll Call. I will be there, as well as another VTuber, Shiro Nilo, as well as a bunch of stinky flesh people.
As well as a bunch of fleshlings.
Yeah, they asked me to shout them out, so I'm using your platform to do it. Yeah, so come check us out at 5 p.m. PST tomorrow.
Well, there you go. If you like D&D, go give them a watch.
Yeah.
I had the honor of being a part of a campaign with them one time, and they're a very lovely group.
Yes.
So we can also go to the shop where we have items. I am not going to touch anything in here.
Aww. But I want it.
No, we need to pay our electric bill.
But I want it.
We have these 2 nights to make money.
$8,000?
Yes, and we have like 5k something. So we have 2 nights to make money, and I do not think that's going to be enough.
Well, there's only one thing to do. Take another shot.
Yep. Drink the problems away.
Ooh. Oh, that hit. That hit heavy. Ooh.
My drink's taken on a different tone. It's like, it's spicy.
Spicy. I mean, that's what happens when you drink whiskey. Whiskey. Alright. Would you like to learn more about whiskey?
Sure.
Whiskey is a distilled alcoholic beverage made from fermented grain mash. It's for various fermented grains, such as barley, corn, rye, and wheat. They're aged in wooden casks and have like a whole different subset of things. Kentucky produces bourbon. Europe produces scotch and all that stuff, and there's many different regulations and stuff. And
I actually did not know that.
Yes.
So Kentucky creates bourbon, and what does scotch?
The EU.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's I did not know Scotch was European.
Ireland and Scotland.
That makes total sense.
Yes. Very, very delicious, and each take on their own different characteristics.
So what is Jack?
Okay. Jack Daniels is...
What am I putting in me?
Jack Daniels is 80% corn, 12% barley, and 8% rye. It is a Tennessee whiskey, so it's not bourbon, but it's Tennessee whiskey.
Okay.
It's aged in oak barrels, and it's pretty standard.
I see.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
I also want to ask I hope the audio and stuff is okay, everyone.
Sounds fine on my end.
Okay. Alright, are you ready to go to work, Star?
I have to go to work after I went to work today. But this is supposed to be fun work, so sure.
Yes. Alright. And you're with me.
Wait, are you Jill or am I Jill?
I think we discussed this prior. Did you want to be the patrons, or did you want to be Jill?
Should we flip a coin?
We can.
Patron. Okay, so for me, if it's tails, I go Jill. If heads, I go patron.
Okay, because Jill has twin tails. Alright.
Yes. Flipping. And Google says it is tails.
So you're Jill.
Yes.
And I am. You get to be our main character. And I'll be the patrons.
What kind of an accent does she have?
I don't know. I don't know if she's really meant to have one. She has,
Good evening. Good.
She Callie?
Callie.
Callie has played Valhalla, actually.
This is Callie's secret, This is Callie's secret identity. Callie's actually Jill.
It's actually hard for me not to view Jill as a tsundere of some kind, because she has the twin tails.
Oh, yeah. And as we all know, twin tails equals tsundere.
What do you want to put on the TV, Star?
On the TV?
We got Luchador Wrestling, Hasi Zero, Black Screen, Cool, Common Rider, news, uh, whatever this is.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'd buy that for $1. What do we got here?
So this is our
Hide guide.
Leonardgide, aldehyde, Bronson extract, powder delta, and carmatrine.
None of those sound like you should consume them.
I was actually going to ask, what do you think each one was set to represent? Because if you even can.
Well,
maybe it'd be better if you learn what goes into certain drinks.
Yeah, that might be helpful.
Okay. Because the only one I really know is the carmatrine. Is literally us adding alcohol to the beverage. So the more it has, the more alcohol it has in that beverage. The stronger it will be.
Okay.
And down here is the dialogue. You'll only really see Jill's name, like her portrait doesn't normally pop up on screen.
Evening.
Are you okay?
I feel like shit.
You sure you should have come then? You're in all the right to stay home.
I have to come. I'm coming. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I loved were pushed aside just so that I can enjoy my freedom of being here.
So, some context. The other day, Jill's ex's little sister came in to the bar. So Jill broke up with her ex because she wanted to she wanted to live life more. She wanted freedom. And but like she never let go of her feelings for her ex. And just yesterday, the little sister showed up and told Jill that her ex passed away. And that like she 100% blames Jill for it. And
got it.
Jill is kind of like inclined to agree.
Got it.
So she's
also,
really beating herself up right now.
I understand.
But yeah.
Also, I just saw on the wiki, aldehyde is meant to. So none of these are like actual alcohols, obviously. Nor are they meant to replicate any alcohol. What I've read is that aldehyde is what's responsible for the sweet component.
That makes sense, because grenadine is red, right?
Yes. Do you know what grenadine is?
It's very sweet.
Grenadine is actually made from grenadine. Grenadine is actually made from pomegranate juice.
Really?
So yeah, it is pomegranate syrup. So basically it is 2 parts pomegranate juice and reduced with sugar. And yeah, it's not cherry like some people think. It's not strawberry.
That is surprising. I had straight grenadine before, like I just to taste it at the manor.
Bronson extract is bitterness.
Okay, I would have thought powder. I would have thought Delta would have been bitter.
Delta is sour, actually.
Oh.
Delta is sour. The Fleming response is spicy.
Okay, so Flemingide is spice. Okay.
Yeah. It makes me think though, if it's spicy, might be similar to something like tequila.
Oh.
Just a thought.
Thank you. I'm actually really glad I'm learning this.
Yes, 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 yes.
Putting the real element into it.
My stupid, stupid freedom. ... So I will come here until I die, even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out.
You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen.
Yeah, well, your hair is hairy.
Maybe Star is Jill. Yes, it is.
Who was that dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? Fucking hell.
It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember?
You're the dipshit. Oh yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all of that.
You came in at a good point, Star.
I did, it's great.
Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home, rest a bit.
My girl... She's gay?
Oh, yeah.
She's gay!
So yeah, this game has tons of LGBT representation.
Oh, I love that.
Jill is gay, yeah.
My ex-girlfriend died and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. A bartender strapped for cash that distances herself from her loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. So I won't fucking leave. Threw all of that away to be here. So here I will stay. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all of that behind. This is why...
See? You're starting to sound like a broken record. Oh, leave her be. I'd rather have her here than alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? She's boss.
Boss.
Dana's
Boss. I like Dana.
Dana's great. Dana's
She looks
absolutely
great.
wonderful. She actually has a metallic arm, and Jill's always trying to figure out how she got it.
Mm-hmm.
And like Dana has like a reputation. She's kind of like a legend.
Oh yeah. Dana Silverhand.
Yeah,
Legend,
exactly.
Night City.
How are you feeling, Jill?
I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit.
So you're a cannibal.
Cannibalism. I'm the lowest of any possible life form you might find. Life form you might find.
Is one who enables cannibalism called a cannibalism? A cannibalist?
Enablistic. That is true. Could be. Nanobes look down on me in disgust, knowing they're far superior.
I have never heard what a nanobe is before.
Nanobees. Hey, Lania, what's a nanobee?
What's a nanobe? A nanobee.
Nanobee.
You're spirited. That's good.
Where's the mutt?
Oh yeah, we also got a corgi as a new hire.
I love that.
Shiba, actually, right.
Shiba Inu.
Working with Sierra. At Sierra. I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself.
Damn. Grumbling to herself.
I mean, as smart as 4 might be, he's still just a cat. Then why not have Jill stay, but not serve anyone today?
What part of I won't leave. Didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind just to sit and do nothing.
Fine, fine. What do we do if she lashes out at a client? That's why you're here, Gillian. Oh, Gillian Pliskin. That's the first time I've heard his last name.
Pliskin.
Pliskin. Who?
Plebeian.
Hey, Jill.
What?
I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Oh yeah,
Give me
so
hugs.
we get to pick the music for the bar.
Ooh. Ew. Ew.
I'm getting down to the... I don't know most of the songs either.
I will let you pick.
Okay, since it's your first day, we'll do Welcome to Valhalla. And honestly, what I've started... what I've started to do is just this. I either pick at random or I just pick a starting point and then just go from there. Okay.
I love that for you.
I don't know if the songs you pick actually have any effect on like how the night goes. But we'll see.
It's just nice. I mean, in Coffee Talk, I get to change the lo-fi and it doesn't change much.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm already at the bottom of my glass. I don't know how much I want to refill this.
Refill. Let's all get sloshed after this.
I still have to have dinner.
By the end of this.
I haven't had dinner yet, though.
Food will help with alcoholism. But first, to have alcoholism, you must drink.
Alright. Before we start the shift, I'll go refill my glass. I know what I'll do. I'll go until the end of the soda can. So, I'll be right back.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da. Bow, 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 ch, 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 bum, chip, bum, 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 ch. Hello, Komatsu. Did you hear free drinks? You may have a free drink.
Huh?
With money, if you give money.
You'll have a free
if you
drink
give money,
with
you
money.
may have free drink. Yes, I'll give you free drink if you give me money.
I've been watching also a lot of Bar Rescue lately, so I'm learning some stuff about like how to actually run a bar.
Oh yeah, it is very, very complicated, very hectic.
It is, and it's cool to like know it, to like learn some of it.
Because you have to depending on how much of an ingredient you put into the shaker, determines the outcome of the drink.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There.
Game paused.
Yeah, that's my fault.
No worries.
I had to switch to OBS real quick because I had to enable it to where you could get head pats as well.
Aw, yay! Fun fact.
Yeah.
The shaker that you see right there is the representation of what I believe to be is a cobbler shaker. That is most used in home bars and amateur.
They're more like, because I actually saw like it was mentioned in Bar Rescue. This is more of like a novelty shaker.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. It is not meant for
the professional setting.
Yeah, it's not meant for actual commercial use.
Right.
The one who the shaker that you are supposed to use is called the Doubleton Shaker. It'll have two tins, a bigger one and a smaller one, that you slap together to create this air seal, pocket of air, and you just shake it.
Yeah. And you shake like above you, don't you? Kind of like over the shoulder in a way.
You can shake it however you want.
Okay.
However, I do recommend that you have, you technically should shake a little bit, like, behind you, so that, if the seal does come loose...
Oh, it'll fly off behind you.
You're not throwing one of the tins into the customer's face.
Smart.
Because that is painful.
Yeah.
Something that you shouldn't do.
Tragic. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. 2 months of subbing.
How tragic.
2 months of being a sub.
2 months of being a tragically sub.
They have a place in Wisconsin that has a water fountain that pours out old-fashioned cocktails. Wait, is that real? I don't...
Ooh. I am carefully optimistic.
Something tells me that wouldn't be, like, good to drink from, though.
It's a bit... I have a whole thing with manufactured cocktails.
Right, they should be fresh.
Yeah, I mean, they should be fresh, but also... I don't think that they would, like... I don't think they can get the ratio right.
Oh, yeah.
Which might lead to, the cocktail being too strong. Because that's what happens, when you go to, like, Safeway or somewhere. And then you go to, like, you know, they have the whole, like, pre-made cocktails, already there for purchase. I went there and I was like, oh, that would be fun. I grabbed one and I went home and, you know, tried it. And the balance was way off.
Oh no.
It just tasted very chemically and sweet. Chemically sweet and strong. So, like, way too strong.
Apparently that fountain does exist, and Komatsu
They make
says...
it fresh daily?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The only drinks I buy are the pre-made shots. Or the only pre-made drinks you buy. Alright, shall we resume? Thank you for the... Thank you for the knowledge.
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm here. That's why you pay me the big bucks.
Exactly. Oh, you already put on music. ... This is gonna be an interesting day. Oh god, who's this? The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the... Sniff. Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Never mind.
The tacos.
Oh no, is this what I think it is?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, it is! No!
Who is this guy?
Virgilio.
He looks pompous.
He's a pompous dumbass.
Pompous douchebag.
He puts us nobles. He's a wannabe noble that is honestly just insane.
Komatsu, if my dear knight allows, then I will permit you to hug me as well.
You may hug Star.
Please.
Thank you for the head pats. Here, actually, I want to make you bigger. You're gonna become bigger plushie.
Big plushie. That reminds me of when we did the Fens one shot the other day. It was just me and you.
Oh,
And I was like trying to like wedge. My character was trying to like wedge the slidey thing on the desk open.
Oh, your lockpicking noises.
It was like almost. Okay.
I love that you just like. Yeah, that you just went forward with that.
Yeah.
The best lockpicking noises I've ever heard.
Yes.
Our client was. Is she okay?
Don't worry, sir. I'm the best. I'm the best in the business. I can assure you.
We meet again, bartender.
Oh, this bitch. I can already tell. Virgilio, what can I get you?
Today, the luminous pollution on the streets makes it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. So, I want something octopus-like. ... Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing?
I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being.
I'm not following.
The hell out you order like you're a human who is not in need of medical help.
Fine then, I want a sparkle star. S-P-A-R... R... Cool star.
Damn, you can't even spell my name right.
That's the first time he's actually ordered something normal. Because that's what he'll do. He'll, like, give you this weird shit, and you kind of have to, like, guess what it is that he wants.
It went on quite a trip there.
So, since I'm in charge of the... I guess I'll be in charge of the drinks.
Yes.
So a Sparkle Star is 2 aldehyde and 1 powder delta with optional Karmatrine, all aged and mixed. Should we give him Karmatrine?
Yes. Wait, what does that do?
It's the alcohol content. So without it, it's non-alcoholic.
Oh.
The amount of Karmatrine we put in apparently doesn't affect the amount we get.
Knock him on his ass.
Do you want to dump all the Karmatrine into that?
Yes, I want him to fucking feel it. I want him to fucking feel it.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna feel this.
Yeah. I want him to take one sip and just get knocked the fuck out like the pompous ass he is.
Alright, here we go.
See? Was it that hard?
Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry, spelling bartender. Are you having that time of the month or something?
No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, pain, and self-hate, and on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess.
I get those too, you know. Periods.
You do?
Yes, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved to my enlightenment.
This dude, I can't with him. I fucking can't. And here I was thinking you'd get to say something serious for once.
Are you implying I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice...
Whatever. It's not like it'll help.
You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please, take measures against it instead of sulking so much.
I'll be damned. That actually sounded half sensible. And here I was, thinking you were just a pompous lunatic.
I just realized, Star, the amount of karma training we gave him, isn't that also like bar science, that you don't want to get your clientele drunk because you want to keep selling them drinks?
Yeah, but I don't want to keep selling this dude drinks. I want him to leave.
Fair enough.
Go.
Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too.
Really? What story?
I would rather not tell.
Figures. You want anything else?
Have you ever seen how the... a bad touch.
Bad touch. Whatever.
Wow. That's... That actually hits home for how Jill is behaving. Ordinarily, she always laughs whenever someone orders a bad touch. 2 Bronson, 2 Delta, 3 Flummin, and 4 Karma Train.
More Karma Tree?
I don't think we're allowed to add more if it's not optional.
Okay, that's fair.
I think. All on
You're
the
nothing
rocks.
but mammals after all. Sour, classy vintage. Sour, classy vintage.
Alright, 1 bad touch.
Is that... Wait.
What?
Sour, citrus.
It had, bitter...
Oh!
Bitter, sour, and spicy?
Is that an old-fashioned?
Oh, really?
Old-fashioned is whiskey, bitters, citrus, and simple syrup.
To each their own, but I honestly can't fathom why people would want their drink to be bitter.
Oh yeah, and then yeah, so bitters aren't actually bitter. To be honest. Yes, there are some bitter elements in it, but usually do you know why the old-fashioned is called the old-fashioned?
I do not.
Okay, so old-fashioned back in the day was how it was basically the standard of what drinks. It was the first cocktail, and it was the standard of what people would drink back in the old days. We're thinking back, like we're saying, like back in the old west.
Oh.
Whatever. So when somebody said, "Hey, I'll have a whiskey," that is what we call an old-fashioned today. Now the saying goes was probably that most of the people couldn't handle their whiskey very well because it was widely super strong, and back then there were no regulations, and that's why whiskey was like abnormally strong. So what people did to make it more palatable is add ice, add citrus, add bitters, and add sugar to it to make it more palatable. And what that actually did is elongate the flavors of the whiskey, and these ingredients didn't actually destroy or like mask the flavors of the whiskey, but actually enhanced it, elongated it so that people could actually be taken on the ride that the whiskey, you know, of the different notes, you know, the caramel, the nuts, you know, all of those different kind of flavors that whiskey has. That's what an old-fashioned does, is that it allows you to enjoy the whiskey, as well as taste the more subtle notes.
Wow. The bartending community and drink manufacturers of the Crystal Kingdom are very lucky to have you as a princess.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Without me, they would be lost. Yes, another history lesson.
I'm very much enjoying this.
I'm glad. Here.
Yeah, I guess this is the one. ...
Maybe he's right, and I shouldn't be so hard on myself.
Also, if we get the drinks right, like if we get a perfect score by the end of the night, we get a pay bonus.
Yeah.
So I'm really trying for that because
let's do our best.
Gotta pay our electricity.
Yep, ganbarimasu. Ganbare. Even though I deserve every second of it.
I'm honestly surprised that it's this guy who's helping Jill kind of perk up a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably what the developers are trying to go for, right?
Yeah, this game is wonderfully written.
Oh yeah, I agree. I've only catched like little bits here and there of your stream, when you stream this, but like the parts that I have seen, it's wonderfully, masterfully written, and I want to play it myself.
You should.
If only I had apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. If only I... If only I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years.
Bartender, you're making lots of faces there.
Pride? Fear? What kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? Lenore or Lenore?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I can't even fucking remember what feeling kept me from fixing this whole situation. Can I at least find some solace in whatever feeling it was that brought me to this situation? Alright, now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feelings held me.
Is she okay? No, but just leave her be for now.
No.
Hey, Jill. Oh, say. ...
Eh?
Do you remember Say at all?
Vaguely.
Okay, so she's... Backstory for her. She's part of, like, the military royal guard, in a way, for this city. And she's part of, like, the rescue division. So, like, she gets people like out of fires, or if people need like an ambulance, stuff like that. I think that division's actually called the Valkyries, and recently she was the bank was victim to this terrorist attack, and Sei happened to be there when it was all going down. So that's why she looks really roughed up right now.
Oh, thank God. A normal person.
Ah, a mummy! No.
You get the weird characters. Wow. Wow. Oni-chan. Sorry.
No, I don't have kids.
Still more normal than this twat.
He said
This
mummy,
twat.
and she thought he was referring to her as a mom. A mummy.
Oh, mommy. How are you feeling, Sei?
My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave me marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble.
You look better, though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally.
I guess.
I love her! Protect her at all costs!
Sei's great. You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified.
Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood.
Anything I can do?
Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. Do you want something?
My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer.
Just a straight up beer?
Mm-hmm, we have that.
And you?
Such a change in tone. I'm fine, I don't need anything.
Let's make a beer!
Let's make a beer.
Oh wait, no, it's not actually beer, it's just...
Yes.
Traditionally brewed beer has become luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Huh.
All mixed? Okay.
Beer doesn't have that much
Wouldn't it depend on the brand?
ABV. Well, usually beer is, beer is usually like 4.2 to 5% alcohol.
It's the quantity drink.
True.
Right.
Yeah. So it depends. Here.
I'm sorry, did you have more to say?
No.
Okay. Yay! Let's see if there are any differences from the canned ones.
And
This one tastes less watered down. I am not a fan of beer.
oh yeah, same.
Then again, I've only ever had canned. I have never had draft.
You've never had draft, you say?
Unless
draft, are you still...
okay, time for another segment. Because I feared I sounded dumb there. Draft is when it comes from the tap, right? Or is that a specific kind of beer? Because there's draft beer.
So canned beer is basically canned. Bottled is bottled, and then draft is when it comes from the keg.
Oh, okay.
It's basically just a different way of serving it. Some people say it changes like the flavor,
But that might just be more like a mental kind of thing.
Yeah, I really did. I really might.
So
I can't really taste much in beer anyways.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It's just bitter.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of beer did you have?
I don't remember.
Like a light beer or?
I don't remember. It might have been a dark.
Oh, also, fun fact. You know, type of beer is called an IPA, right?
Yes.
So
I
an
think
IPA.
too, dude.
Do you know what IPA stands for?
No.
It stands for India Pale Ale.
Oh.
So basically, God damn it.
What?
I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I'm just taking over your stream with my beer knowledge.
Star, this was
Alcohol knowledge.
I mean, like, I would have had you on for this anyway, but this is
That's
one of the
true.
reasons, like, the perks to bring you. I wanted to learn all this.
So yeah, back in the day, when British soldiers were shipping their beer to India, their beer couldn't stand quite long journeys because, you know, beer doesn't have a super high shelf life.
Beer's not meant to be aged.
No, beer is not aged. So basically what the beer makers decided to do so that they could actually drink their beer when they arrived in India was add more hops to the beer to make it more darker and richer.
Huh.
And so that it could sustain itself during the trip, and that when it got to India, could actually be enjoyed as a somewhat drinkable drink.
So IPAs are normally dark beer?
Yes, hence the word India Pale Ale. They made it dark, but gradually it lightened over time because, you know, hence the name India Pale Ale.
Interesting.
Yeah. IPA.
I've always pronounced it IPA. I never knew you were supposed to say
IPA.
Uh-huh.
Can I get an IPA?
Let me get an IPA.
Yeah. So the darker a beer is, the more
Hops it has?
alcohol and hops that it contains. And also the more well, beer aficionados like to say full flavored, full bodied. I just like to say bitter. The more strongly bitter it is. If you want a more flavorful beer, I suggest getting something light, but not Panther Piss. Not the fucking Budweiser, not the Bud Light. Yes. That is what I learned, that its actual name was called. Panther Piss.
Oh, it's actually...
Well, no, it's not actually. It's just...
Oh.
just something that,
It's the coined term for it.
Yeah, it's something that people call it, and I was like, yeah, I'll call it too.
That's funny because I'm pretty sure those are the brands that, like, I always hear people say are terrible.
It is. Fucking Michelob Ultra. Fucking... Oh, don't even get me started on Miller Lite. Fucking champagne of beers, my ass. Fucking... Anyways.
So, did something happen to you?
I'm fine. Nothing's happened to me.
People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. ... When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky.
No, I'm not on my period, though I wish I was.
No?
I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay?
Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. I need to pay my electricity bill.
That's true. We can't afford to not come to work. No, maybe...
Are you alright?
I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without it sounding cheap. Oh my gosh, Say, I relate to this.
Oh, Say! You know, in times like this, when words fail, the best thing you can do is go over to your bestie and just give them a hug.
I think for Jill at this point it would
I figured.
probably be Dana? Or Dorothy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember
figured.
who Dorothy is.
Vaguely.
Okay.
But yeah.
I
Just
don't-
giving them a hug.
I'm at a loss as to what to do here. Sorry.
Want to hear something weird? I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you.
Oh. Well, ladies, I'm leaving.
Fuck off, Virgilio.
Yeah?
You were just sitting with a Valkyrie.
Really? Splendid. This will make a good entry in my poems blog.
Fuck off. Oh, I mean, I'd feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason.
Like Stella when she first came?
Oh, when she first came, huh?
Oh my.
Not when she secondly came?
Did that come after
Yes.
the first one?
No, I mean...
You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized.
Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people.
But you know, he seemed familiar.
Familiar?
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it though. I just feel like I've seen him somewhere. Oh well, it might just be that he looks like someone from an ad or something.
So, what brings you here?
I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Oh yeah, well we'll get to see Stella?
Why here?
To be with you, of course. That's
That-
cute.
Reminds me, I know, right? How did Stella react when you arrived?
She slapped me. Real hard. It hurt. She said, "That's for making me worried and not listening to me." And then she became happy.
Are they together?
I don't think officially, but I have a sneaking suspicion that
Please.
Stella is pining for Say.
Huh.
They're cute together. Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with?
You shouldn't be bothered with it.
When the whole terrorist attack thing was going on at the bank, Jill and Stella didn't know what was going on. Like, they knew Say had gone to the bank that day, but they hadn't, like, heard anything from her or, like, anything from the news. So it was, for that night, it was just Stella and Jill just worrying together.
Aww. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day.
Oh, okay.
You really want to know, huh?
I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know context, not details.
Someone to whom I said some mean things to passed away before I could ever see her again. Does that work?
Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but... I mean, it's not that I wouldn't help, I just...
Calm down. I get it.
I can't contain myself when I see people in need. But I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything, and that's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that, otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago.
You're a good person, Say.
Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I have broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer some emotional support.
You could always order another drink.
You can help
It'll
me pay my electricity bill.
It'll help me with my electricity bill.
Oh yeah, that. Let's do that.
How much is the bill?
8,000, and we're like, 5,000 for something. And we have 2 nights to close that gap.
Wait, but it's 23,000.
That's the bar's money.
Steal it.
I actually don't know why we're allowed to see it. Maybe like it cashes into something at some point or something. Give me something cold, please.
Alright.
Oh. So basically anything that's on the rocks then. So we can look at the drinks by name, by flavor, or also by type.
Let's try flavor.
There's also our bottled drinks, which we do have absinthe and the fedora with perfume and a plum.
I'm actually very interested. Let me look at
Maybe you could try to find a drink that would kind of fit Sei as a person, maybe? While also giving her ice.
Okay. Well, she seems like a pretty, well, you know, Sei better. What kind of a drink do you think she would like? Something sweet, something bubbly?
She was ordering sweet drinks due to her current physical condition before. Maybe something bubbly as well.
Okay.
Or girly. So let's check out sweet. So we have the Sugar Rush, Sparkle Star, Blue Fairy, Moon Blast, Brantini, and a Piano Woman. Okay, so the Sugar Rush doesn't have ice, so that's out. Sparkle Star, aged, but no, not on the rocks. Blue Fairy? Aged. Moonblast?
Moonblast. Oh, it's a blended drink.
Would you like to see the others, or do you think this one sounds good?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay. I do like that this game... I don't know, like, how deep the game does go about, like, giving customers, like, certain drinks and whatnot.
Yeah.
But it's really made me think, like, because sometimes I do kind of order cryptically, and I kind of have to figure it out. And it's nice, because it's just, like, I get to think, like, yeah, this drink suits you.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about what the real-life equivalent of a Moonblast is. I'm thinking something sweet.
I don't know if how it looks would help at all.
Hold on. Sweet cocktails. Sweet cocktails.
While you figure that out, I am going to be right back.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hmm. That works. Hmm.
And back.
Welcome back.
Were you able to figure it out?
I have a few things. So right now I am thinking a frozen strawberry daiquiri.
Ooh.
Basically it is strawberries, lime juice, simple syrup, white rum, ice, and a teaspoon of salt.
Ooh.
It is blended as well, so that is what it's kind of red and pretty girly. The other one that I'm also thinking of, it is not blended, but it is a Cosmopolitan.
Oh.
It is a cocktail that was invented in the 1930s. It's a vodka cocktail made with triple sec, cranberry juice, and lime juice. And
I can kind of see that. That's just because my brain's like Cosmo, moon.
It's sweet with a touch of
sour
tang from the lime.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. So it's either a Cosmo or a daiquiri.
Although most likely the daiquiri, since that one was blended.
Yes. It's pretty cold outside though.
Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. Oh, hey. Oh no, that's a good vote on my end.
Oh yeah, same.
They make me feel nauseous. I also don't know if the game penalizes you for like taking too long to make the drinks.
Probably not.
I really don't know like what goes into the game basically.
Well, I mean, also think of it as this, right? Coffee Talk, Valhalla, they're games that is kind of meant to like, relax to an extent.
Yeah.
So adding on a time limit probably wouldn't be in the developer's best interest.
That's true.
They want you, to chill and, relax. And enjoy.
And just enjoy.
Yeah.
They make me feel nauseous. I'm actually not too big on warm drinks either. Even in like winter, I normally prefer cold drinks. Yeah.
I really like warm drinks in the cold weather though. Like, I like a lot of chai masalas, green tea lattes. Very delicious.
I normally go for lattes or hot chocolate if I want something warm. You know what cheers me up?
What?
Singing. Hearing people sing helps too.
Do you sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something?
You don't have to sing well to be able to enjoy singing.
Yes. Yes.
No, people have told me my voice is pretty nasty, actually. But they've also told me I'm good with the harmonica.
So you play the harmonica?
I needed something to do some breathing exercises with, and a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you practice enough, you become decent.
A tuba. That's something I didn't expect.
I hear that a lot. I know I don't look like the musical type.
I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so.
Really? Can you still play?
The violin is at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily.
Why did you stop?
I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it.
Just like me and cooking. That and almost burning my place up.
When's Stella coming?
Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her.
You do that. I'm gonna take my break. Tell Gil or Jill?
Gil.
Tell Gil if you need anything else.
This bar, the bartenders are Jill and Gil.
Jill and Gil.
Sure. Run an intermission. I like the game does this too. It just has halfway points in the night.
Yeah. It's very pretty. I gotta say, I love the whole like cyberpunk vibe, but also like just the music. It reminds me of a lot of 80s.
Yeah.
Electric piano. A lot of it's just very, very techno-y.
Kind of like
that a lot.
the synth stuff in a way.
Yeah, synth. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's now safe to keep playing.
Good. I hope it is.
I've always wondered why it says that. I think Adler pointed out, like, is there ever a time it's not safe?
Yes. Stella and Say make me a bit jealous.
Oh yeah, and we get to pick the songs again. Are you leaving it to my discretion again?
Yes.
Okay, I actually did not notice what song we ended on. So now we are going to do the opposite.
Yes. Is there Claire de Lune? Like synth Claire de Lune?
Not that I found, sadly. When I heard that in Coffee Talk, I was so happy.
Yeah.
Claire de Lune's my favorite
yeah,
piece.
Lo-Fi Claire de Lune. I sent you the actual name of the song, I think.
You did, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Back.
What should we have on TV now? Oh.
Yeah, let's go that.
This? Oh, there she goes.
There she goes.
She's like, I don't know, she's a glitch. I think she's meant to be like
so
a previous
weird.
game or something's protagonist.
Oh, that's so weird.
And she pops up every now and again in the TV.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. This music reminds me of something that we would listen to in like Payday or something.
Right, yeah. It does have
It's
pretty
like
intense
hardcore,
songs.
like, yeah, bumps. You got the bumps.
Very relaxing, you know?
Yeah, very relaxing.
What would you like on the TV?
Ninja.
Okay.
I think that's Ninja.
Is that the one you were referring to?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like you've calmed down.
I was stretching.
Okay. You enjoy your good stretches.
I still feel like kicking myself, make no mistake. but I guess I cooled down a bit. They helped a lot with that one, though. I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she?
I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you. Hey, the only thing hindering me is the broken arm. I've gone into burning buildings with a 2-centimeter deep cut. Yeah, I remember that one. 1 millimeter more and you would have lost the motor function in your arm.
Itarashi.
Are you enjoying yourself, Star?
Yes. Welcome. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? Yeah, I definitely remember.
Stella's our drill-haired cat girl.
I love that.
Apparently, in this world, cat girlification is an actual thing.
Oh, I love that. When can I get it? When can I get that?
It's called, I guess they call them cat boomers.
Boomer.
And apparently
Okay,
it's
boomer.
a procedure to, like, to ward off this other ailment that involves, like, nanomachines. People go through this process, apparently.
Nanomachine, son.
Ah, hello,
I
Jill.
played college ball.
College ball. Oh, that's right, that was...
Could
Yeah.
have gone pro.
God, I love Revengeance.
I want to play Revengeance on stream one day.
I do too.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. It's the only,
What's-
like, Metal Gear game I've played all the way through.
Right? What's this about? Protecting who?
Yeah, I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now. My father insists I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Sei if she feels like going out.
Is Stella an Ojo-sama?
She is.
I love that.
She reminds me a
love that
lot
so
of myself.
Yes.
She's trained to deal with the kinds of things that bodyguards deal with anyway. And she's more fun to hang around with, too.
So
The
I'm
ear
assuming
wiggles.
that gorilla outside is a bodyguard?
That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby. He played in college ball.
I played college ball. Could have gone
He
pro.
could have gone pro if it wasn't for the demolition derby.
Nanomachine, son.
We've offered him an implant surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time. Well, he got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best. It's a thick oak branch on a metal bowl, tied to his stump,
Love that.
and yet he can still run faster than me with it. True.
Do you want something?
I'm fine right now. A brandini, a big one. I'm in a good mood.
That's easy. That's a martini.
Mm-hmm. Big means we... Hmm?
Although I wouldn't say that it's. I mean, it's a little sweet with sweet vermouth, but
So since to make the drinks big in this game, we double all the ingredients.
got it. Martini is either vodka or gin with sweet vermouth and martini. Martini. Yeah, it is equal parts gin and vermouth, and then a dash of orange bitters. So basically bitters are just concentrated alcohol,
Oh.
It's not actually bitter, so there's different kinds of bitters, but the most recognizable and most common are Angosturas, which, if I am not mistaken, are made with Angostura bark.
Hmm.
Yeah, so Angostura bark.
Huh.
Another good one is Peychaud's bitters.
Peychaud's?
Yeah. Peychauds.
And what's special about that?
Peychaud bitters are a combination of anise and with a little bit of mint.
Mint.
It is the definitive component of the Sazerac cocktail created in New Orleans.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, people say it was created in New Orleans. There's a bit of debate on whether it was or not. There's a whole story, and I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
But yeah, the Sazerac is the national or the official drink of New Orleans.
Oh, okay. It sounded familiar.
Yeah, and it is made with whiskey, absinthe, bitters, and sugar.
Oh, it's made with absinthe.
Yeah. Absinthe is really, really strong though, so that's why you only spray the glass.
Oh.
It comes in a little like spray bottle.
And you spray it with absinthe.
Yeah, you spray it a little bit.
Huh.
And then you actually rinse it out.
Oh wow. The heck?
So,
How do people... I've always just like... I'm fascinated with how people come up with dishes, whether it be cocktails or just food, like how they create dishes and stuff. I know it's a lot of trial and error, but I don't know, I'm just fascinated with like...
sometimes it's by mistake.
That's true. Happy mistakes, I'm sure.
Yep. Yep.
After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever tried to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food?
All the time.
Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food.
I feel that.
Yeah, I've kind of been craving that recently, actually.
Yeah.
I've been wanting
party
some...
food.
Yeah, I've been wanting just some good, definitely not good for me food.
Yeah. Good for the soul.
Yeah. Say, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say some, you know? You might as well call the place and tell them to prepare everything in advance.
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you two something?
Sure. I guess.
How did you two meet?
Stella showed up in the park I used to play at when I was a kid. We played a couple of times, she started showing up more and more, and that was it. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids' park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Say happened to be at. Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up in more fitting clothes. But man, that's a scene I can't forget.
Oh, the blind! Oh.
She's so
So, you two have known each other for most of your lives?
cute. I've known her longer than I've known my own father. Why the question?
No reason. You just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person could have sworn you were an item. Even the game ships them.
An item? What kind of item?
A couch.
A couple, say. A couch.
Couch.
Oh, yeah, I get it now. It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school. 3 years in a row. Aww.
Oh, I love that. So, you two didn't go to the same high school?
No.
Oh.
Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill?
Childhood friends? Can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess. That's so sad. That's so sad.
What kind of man was he? Jill kind of has a past of she was picked on during school.
Aww.
What kind of man was he?
Rough. The kind to eat raw Bronson roots every morning.
Isn't that our Bronson extract?
Mm-hmm. But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting though. He was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad.
That is interesting.
But yeah, he's the only one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends.
Oh. Hey Jill, what's this bloom light?
A spicy drink. Tastes nice the first time, but it gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason.
Give me one of those, please. I'll have one too.
On it. Bloom light. I wouldn't know what this fucking is.
It's so unnecessarily brown.
Spicy brown cocktails.
On the rocks. Oh, I made cursed. Ah, I left out an Aldehyde. If you mess up the order, you'll get a cursed drink. Oh, it's all aged and on the rocks. That's also what I got wrong. I'm not used to both. Alright, that's one.
Here.
Oh, sorry. Did you have any idea what that one could have been?
It could be an Alexander, but it's with cognac, creme de cacao, and cream.
Creme de cacao.
Creme de cacao.
Sounds tasty.
It's a chocolate drink.
Sounds like it. Cacao.
Cognac might make it spicy.
Spicy chocolate.
I
I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the third one, it starts tasting like sand.
I feel that.
Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. Who's dimming the light?
Oh, she's out.
Oh, I guess she had too much before I came. Well, that and that she must still be tired.
From the whole bank thing?
She told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a White Knight.
Nanomachine, son. Treatment?
trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every White Knight, regardless of division.
Oh.
Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, that bank was hell, and poor Say is still paying for it. The disbanding of the White Knights and subsequent persecution of those who are identified as former members. It's unfair, you know? Among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals. Context. During the whole bank thing as well, a hacker, put out all this stuff about the White Knights and revealed that, like, they're super corrupt. And with strained tensions between the White Knights and civilians in the first place, it basically led to the people, like, lynching any White Knight they could find.
Got it. That's not great.
Yeah. Say was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. It paid off, though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one she's always assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever.
Well, good karma and all that.
She's earned the god's favor, I think. But, you know, all of that made me realize I might be a bad person.
How?
When I saw Say, wounded, asking for help, a part of me was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that?
Sometimes the best help we can provide is to stay alive. Who knows? Maybe it was the likes of coming back to you that helped her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like those once in a while.
Maybe.
Can I get you anything else?
I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come Say, let's get hamburgers and go home. Yeah. We'll be leaving now.
Oh my gosh. I remember you having to drag me out. Oh my gosh. I am embarrassingly lightweight. Embarrassingly so.
And I can hold my own fairly well, I think.
Oh, hold your own. You've had like quite a bit and you're not facing the slightest.
How are you holding up with your sake?
I'm good. I'm solid.
I'll actually
Thank
admit
you. Please come again.
the whiskey's hitting me a little.
Oh yeah?
And I still have one more glass in me. Feeling better?
No, I just don't reek of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit.
Hi, Nemo. Welcome, Nemo. Please, have a seat.
Hello, welcome, Nemo.
Tell us what you'd like.
What can I get you today?
Little steps, I guess. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We're supposed to be getting you drinks, Nemo.
Oh shit, I'm out of water.
Uh-oh. Would you like to go get some?
Vodka tonic. Okay. Easy enough.
I'll go ahead and prepare the drink while you go get your water.
I shall be back.
Okay.
Taking my metaphorical break.
So, Nemo, how are you tonight? A vodka tonic. Can't say I've ever had one of those. Jack and Coke, definitely, though. In fact, right now, I'm having a Jack and Pepper. stressed, but good, I suppose. Oh dear. Well, that's why you're at a bar, right? I hope Star and I will be able to help you de-stress. That brings back some memories. And yeah, I totally get that. Now that I think about it, I guess I'll fill up the rest of my glass as well. Nemo, I'll make your Jack and Coke as I make mine. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Hello. Hi, Nemo. Vodka tonic coming right out. I'm guessing that my night went out for a break. Oh, vodka, your tonic. Okay, then do it, you coward. Do it. I hope your paperwork is going alright. I know that things like that can be a little bit tedious and annoying.
I'm back. I definitely didn't give Nemo full run of the bar.
Don't worry, I was here.
Oh, that's good. Did you have a nice break?
I did.
Yay!
I have a Red Bull now to help me with my alcohol.
Ooh.
I'm not intoxicated in the slightest. Totally not.
Well, tell me actually, what drink? Because Red Bull can be a mix, right?
Yes, Red Bull and vodka is a classic combination.
Damn it, the Commander doesn't have vodka right now.
People do say though that you really shouldn't mix your uppers and downers.
Oh, right, I heard that before.
Your depressants and what is caffeine again? Uh,
Uppers and downers.
Caffeine is a stimulant.
Stimulant. Okay.
So your depressant and your stimulant.
Does it do fucky things to the body?
It does a little bit of fucky things if consumed in mass quantities.
Because your body just doesn't know how to take it.
Yeah.
It wants to be up, but it also wants to be down.
Yes. For people who are wondering, tonic water is not seltzer. Tonic water is actually a bitter carbonated soft drink made with quinine.
Quinine?
Quinine. Quinine is a chemical, I believe.
Huh. I've never heard of it.
It's like bitter and slightly sweet. It is it's an anti-parasite.
Oh.
So basically they used back in the old days gin and tonic to treat malaria.
Mm-hmm.
And so that combination would destroy the parasites.
Jeez.
And yeah.
And people decide to put that in a drink.
Yeah, okay, well, technically, they tried tonic first. Didn't really enjoy it that much. It was kind of like medicine.
Yeah, because it kind of was.
Yeah. Or, sorry, they tried quinine. So they mixed it up with a bit of seltzer water and made tonic water. And, you know, somebody decided, oh, hey, let's mix this with gin. And, yeah, gin and tonic. Or vodka and tonic.
Interesting.
Yeah. Did I tell you that vodka and gin are basically almost one and the same?
No, I have not heard that before.
Yeah. So vodka is just gin is just vodka is just incomplete gin. Gin is made primarily with juniper berries.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what gives it the extra flavor. And basically what you do is you take vodka and you distill it down with some juniper and some other spices like anise and whatnot. And then you got gin.
Huh.
And then there's many different variants of gin. Primarily, people use London Dry, Plymouth, Old Tom, and Genever. And those are the 4 types of gin. Basically, different ways of making the same thing.
Right. Okay.
London Dry, as the name suggests, originated in England.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of juniper. Juniper. Common London Dries include, the Beefeater, Tanqueray, Bombay.
I've heard of a Tanqueray. Okay.
Bombay. That's London Dry. And some of them have different like citrus notes. With like lemon or orange. They're distilled into it as well. And what's determined as a quote-unquote dry gin is that there is no artificial flavoring, and all the flavors are all natural from the botanicals.
So is that what makes something dry in the first place?
Yeah.
Basically,
it's no additives.
Oh, I always assumed dry meant like, I don't really know what I thought it meant. I thought it had something to do with the alcohol content, if I'm being honest.
And then we have Plymouth, which is a bit more drier than London Dry, and more citrus forward, with like little hints of spicy. Because they add obviously juniper. Yeah. But also coriander, orange peels, cardamom, angelica roots, and orris root. Yeah. So it's a bit more earthy. less floral. And then we have Old Tom, which is the hipster of gin, as people like to call it. It is richer than London Dry.
We'll get you some straight absinthe right away, Nemo.
Because it's actually aged in wine barrels. So it takes on a bit of that caramel color that the aging process does when you age them in barrels. And they do add some sugar to sweeten it. And so it brings out that flavor more. But people blame the tuna wrap on me. What the fuck?
Tuna wrap, yummy. I don't think this bar even makes any food.
And then the last type of gin is Jennifer, which is more robust. It is malty, so it's a lot more less citrusy, even more richer than Old Tom.
I knew it.
So
I was gonna say malt is rich.
Yeah, it is the most richest of the gins. And common things that are added are cloves, caraway seeds, ginger, nutmeg. Yeah, it's best with something like sweet vermouth. Something, you know, that's going to offset that richness a bit.
I've only ever had gin once. I wouldn't be able to tell you what kind it was, but I do know that it had mint in it, and I wasn't fond of it.
And then thank you for coming to Star's Cocktail Corner.
Is that what you're is that what we're naming your educational bartending
Star's
segment?
Cocktail Corner?
Yes.
Probably.
Little steps, I guess. Hello?
Kim, welcome.
Oh wow, you haven't been here in a while.
It's Kimmy.
Kimmy.
Oh my god, it's Kimmy. Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, so when I took my break right now, I went to go fill my glass, only to realize that I did not have enough soda left to fill the glass. And I did not want to put more whiskey in that, so I was at my final call with my second glass.
That's fair.
This
stream is sponsored by Core Intel PCs and Jack in the Box, please. Curly fries. I want Jack in the Box curly fries.
That sounds so good. Oh, did you just get ads, Nemo? I'm sorry.
Jack in the Box curly fries sounds so good right now.
I'm not a fan of Jack in the Box in general, but they're curly fries, yes. Curly fries in general. It's hard to get those wrong.
I really love putting them in Frank's Red hot sauce.
I really have to get Frank's Red. I really need to write that down to remember the chefs to go get it.
Oh, they're so good. Yo, curly my fry, damn.
Our fries aren't straight here after all.
Yeah, they're curly.
I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and end up in someone's house or something. What were you gonna say?
What can I get you? Nothing.
I'll have a sunshine cloud, please.
Sure. Sunshine cloud. Time to guess what this is. It's like old chocolate milk. I'm saying it tastes like caramel too. Bitter, girly, and soft.
I don't know why the sound effects disappeared. That's weird. Never had that before. Should we add some chromatrine?
A bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little? How much? How much do you think?
Maybe like 5? 5 might be enough.
Okay.
Okay. I don't really know what this is. Bitter?
Oh.
Bitter?
Because I added 3.
Bitter. Bitter.
Whoops. There we go.
Oh. Well, I mean, it tastes like cold chocolate milk. That means...
What does that mean?
maybe some creme de cacao?
Mm.
I don't really know.
It looked like it was served in a coconut.
Here.
Thanks.
So, how's work on a web paper?
Context for her. Remember that one news thing we were reading, the Augmented Eye?
Mm-hmm.
She works there.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I quit. Okay, she worked there.
She worked there. What?
Yep. I went to the office of that chauvinistic horseblower and told him I quit.
Why did you do that?
I arrived early to my meeting and got some assignment. I spent hours doing it, only for the other bitches to come and ruin it. After that, I didn't have time left, so my supervisor scolded me. So I snapped and quit on a whim.
Oh. Don't you have any second thoughts? Regret anything?
I guess you'll always have second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think, what if? Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. I feel... free.
Free.
It's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel like now I can find something I care about. I won't return to the Augmented Eye, but I could still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in... well, never.
What about your family?
They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do, and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please.
What kind?
I don't know, bubbly or something? Something...
Bubbly. Bubbly.
Alright, Star, which of these sounds good to you? Or I could click on them individually if you want.
Sure.
So we have our usual beer. We made this one earlier. I love how some of my chips are chewy. Chips shouldn't be chewy.
Something big and bubbly. Cobalt velvet. Interesting.
9 karma tree.
Fringe weaver. Damn. Something big and bubbly, huh?
Which basically we just look for bubbly and then make it big.
Yeah.
Switch one of those.
Fringe weaver, let's do it.
Alright.
Get 18 carpentry.
That's 18, right? No, it's not.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18.
Oh, we can't. We can't add any more.
Sure, I think that works.
Yeah, I think we're at 18 actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
More.
Because it's like, what,
More.
20 slots?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20, so 18, yeah.
There we go.
It's just drinking straight up alcohol with a spoonful of sugar.
Thank you for the hydrate, Nemo.
Thank you, Nemo.
So much alcohol went into that.
It's like, what, 36%? If each shot of Carmetrine is like, what, 2% alcohol? And that would mean that it's 36. If it's 3% alcohol, that would mean...
So 3 times, yeah, 3 times 18.
That's a lot. I can't math right now. Here.
If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides.
It'll also kill things inside of you. I gotta ask though, how did you end up working there?
No deep reason. That's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family.
It's a pretty common tale, I guess.
Did you have troubles like those?
Same story as you, I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly all I wanted was freedom, a little pause, to stop and take a breather. And my life went to hell for that fucking breather.
Give me, something.
Something?
Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do.
Oh, the alcohol that we gave you. Alright.
Or something, literally. Well,
Is there a drink called something?
Not that I know. We could give her a fedora, that's a thing.
Give her some absinthe.
Oh god, this poor girl.
Give her some absinthe.
Do you want... Alright.
Do it.
Get the fire hydrant.
It's so bad.
I don't know how I'm supposed to prepare this.
On ice?
Should we do it on ice?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm. God damn it. This poor girl. Here.
Thanks. I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have.
Oh yeah, we just gave you straight absinthe. Don't worry, we watered it down a bit with the ice. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now?
Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, However,
It's the excessive alcohol.
she has no restraints now. Like,
There's nothing holding me back.
I can do whatever I want. Study whatever I like, work wherever I want. I know it's not that way and it won't be easy, but I feel a lot more confident than when I was out of high school. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one.
I feel that.
Right?
I feel that so badly. Well, I wish you all the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority, and all that.
Thanks. I really needed the encouragement.
Come back if you need more encouragement. I'll be happy to serve you some more absinthe.
We'll give you all the encouragement you need.
Hell yeah, liquid encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to that sort of thing.
Thanks. Bye, Jill.
Bye, Kim. Please come again.
You should take some of that advice yourself.
Shut up, Jillian. Gillian.
Jillian.
I know.
Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest.
Yeah.
Honey!
Hey, Dorothy! Hello!
Dorothy!
Hello! Ah, Dorothy. Sorry, we're just closing.
I know. I came for you.
You came for me? Oh, what a good girl. David, I'm so sorry. Dorothy.
Knowing Dorothy, she probably did.
I know, right? For me? Why are you hugging me?
I paid her to do that. All night long.
Oh, kinky. Come again?
To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side.
What? What do you hope to accomplish with that?
Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there'll be any water in it. What does that mean?
That must be cold bucket.
You calm down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something.
That's some alien reasoning right there.
It's not. You need hugs. Many.
Oh, Dana!
You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time. Now, we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me.
Oh, look!
We got a...
You might...
We got a flawless service bonus!
Hell yeah!
We might actually make our bills!
Treat yourself, though. Buy something nice for you and Dorothy.
I love that. Dana always gives you, little bonuses at the end.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, I thought we were actually gonna get a scene, because it actually shifted to a special, like, gameplay segment when Dana was over at Jill's place. I thought it would be able to be the same with Dorothy there.
8,000 you need.
We're so close. And apparently whatever Jill wanted for this day we already got, so... We might actually make the money!
Aww.
Oh, I also thought Dorothy would still be there.
Aww. No dice.
Did you want to keep going?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
We'll go another night. Four and Jill have some dialogue.
Who was that, William?
A very good friend. Oh, we have some new stuff from...
On these nuts.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Would you like to read these, or do you want me to do it?
For sure. I can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics, innovative and addictive battle system, fun dating minigames, cute girls. That king music. Is this the goat? Wait. Is this the goat? I don't know. Do you like goat girls? Heh. I'm gonna marry a goat. It's an alright game. 8 out of 10 at most.
8 out of 10's alright?
Shit game. No, it's a shitty game for idiot waifu bots like you. I wish there's a waifu bad game meme would die.
Waifu equals bad game meme.
Waifu equals bad game meme would die. It's a stupid game pandering to idiots. What's there to discuss? Are we being raided by normies? The normies, fuck off. Fun things are fun.
There's my comment.
You're not allowed to have fun with video games. You're not allowed to have fun with video games.
No.
Sounds fun.
It's for nerds. Or I guess since you're Jill, should I be 4 then?
Oh, probably.
Okay.
I've come up with a new recipe.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Recipe. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace planet Earth? I literally can't stop touching myself. Such a high quality release, but why is the camo blurry? I think it's a regulation for civilian models. Something's off. I'd be all over this normally, but I can't seem to get excited over this. Your shit taste is showing. Nah, I just think I'm kind of I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over. That's what happens when you consume way too much fucking military equipment and weapons. Yeah, I think it's that. I better stop buying so many weapons already, or else I'll never find pleasure in them again.
Jeez.
Any word on that camo stuff for other civilian weaponry? They said they were going to announce more stuff at a later date. Like, warn you. What the hell?
Invisible guns?
I think they'll use it for cute patterns.
AM Township 64.
Hype. Literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this monster girl meme? No. I'm gonna marry a monster girl.
That's the spirit.
I just want actual gameplay next time. Why would you want gameplay in a Sukeban game?
They're the makers of this game.
IDK, all I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. And the info and the hardware, it's probably gonna be yet another underpowered piece of shit. It's not like the competition is any better. Meh, I think I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash as of late.
Oh yeah, it was that easy.
Remember when games were actually good and devs made with oh, that hits. That's way too real. Especially with the new Saints Row. That I heard was absolute crap.
Oh dear, that's kind of what I expected any new release anymore, sadly.
Yeah, me neither.
Nemo, I'll invisible your gun. And I love monster girls, especially werewolves, orcs, or oni.
I feel that.
I definitely have a fondness for oni.
Oni-chan?
I'm gonna buy one.
Depends on the library. Library?
In case you didn't pick it up, I guess the township is a game system.
Yes. You can do this one.
Okay. Lilith receiving mysterious messages by Alana Smithy. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lilim across the city have been receiving strange transmissions, with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, as most of the Lilim can't remember exactly what they had heard. But the most mysterious thing of all, is perhaps the fact that the Lilim could not record any of these messages while they were being broadcasted. It was almost as if something had blocked the Lilim from doing so. While we have nothing but anecdotal proof, even among our own Lilim, the mystery behind these messages is one we should be paying attention to. Spooky.
Or bluff.
Kiramiki, the biggest pop idol in history, by Lana Smithy. The world at large is still coming to terms with the idea of the Lilim being so quickly integrated into our society. We say they can't be treated as human because they're immortal, and as such cannot really understand what it's like to be alive. But most of the Kiramiki fandom would disagree. Anti-Lilim people are insane. To me, Mickey knows more about life than I do, and I'm older than this damn city. Richard Cho, age 55, told the Augmented Eye during a fan gathering. I'm with Richard, added Nacho, age 6. Oh, I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated with the ways she writes about the things in her blog. She's impressed by everything, and nobody really knows what life's about anyway. Is that our
Life
dog?
is to be impressed with life. Nacho, dog, don't tell me.
Dogs can talk in this world because they have transmitters. Or translators on them. Also, do you know what a Lilim is, Star?
Refresh my memory.
Okay, they're the basically they're android or robot people. They're the basically AI, sentient AI given a body.
Oh, like Dora? Wait, is Dorothy a Lilim?
Yep, Dorothy is a Lilim.
Got it.
Nemo, but my favorite monster girls are dragons, vampires, and horses. Ada, Star. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Nemo.
Thank you, Nemo, for hydrate.
Quincy Studies.
Which city? Which city is one of the few places on Earth that is strictly self-sufficient with an input weight of only 0.008? However, that might change due to the recent shortages across the city. Prime Minister Quincy revealed this morning that the government plans a more relaxed policy for importers. We won't lift the currency control, but we can provide them foreign currency at a low fixed rate. That way, we can secure essential items at affordable prices, Quincy told AE. Some experts say that private companies are no longer working at full capacity. It is unsurprising news given that Quincy government see most of them resulted in the shortage crisis in the first place. So we decided not to steal all the city's funds? Good. Really good.
Thank you for the uwu speech. Does that mean Eris is a monster girl? Well, I guess there's a potential distinction of if you would consider like beastkin monster girls.
Yeah, I mean, because we are fae in nature.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on how you see things.
Who would win in a fight, Sakuko or Kayako? I have no idea who those two are.
Who are those two people?
More specifics, Nemo.
Uwu.
Uwu? Specific.
Welcome, Jill. Jill. Womb.
Womb?
Yeah. I came out of the womb today.
We can't allow kids in the bar.
Alice went easy. He just goes well with them. With them.
My latent wear dom abilities, apparently.
With them.
Alright.
with them.
You ready to go to work, Star?
Time to go to work.
Friday, December 23rd.
Friday, December 23rd. Good evening.
Hey. How are you feeling?
Should I do this like actually, or like... Oops.
Up to you. Dorothy really did a number on you, huh?
Soft and warm.
Come again?
You heard me.
So, on a scale from stewing pile of shit to just sad, where are you?
A sad pile of sin. I still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell. How to put it? The noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself.
Sorta, kinda. So, how were things last night?
Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that.
Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess.
Hmm?
I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She started for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go, and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said, enough to pay for this soda I'm having is fine. ... How did you get her number? I have contacts. Right. Anyways, Jill, if you need a second break, or a drink, or a hug, just let me know, you hear?
I want this boss in real life.
Dana's so great.
Thanks.
I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know though.
Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do.
Okay, we ended on City That Never Sleeps.
City never sleeps tonight, it's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger, but then I'll admit I'm just the same as I was. Now don't you understand? I'm never changing who I am. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I love that song.
I'm the mixed drinks and change lives. I love Imagine Dragons.
Oh. I just noticed that. Jill didn't say that yesterday. That's like her like...
Her line.
Yeah, before she starts.
Yeah. Imagine me dragging this nuts between your chin.
Well, I can never hear that band the same way ever again. It's nice to hear that.
Did you say something?
Azuki!
How dare you say something?
Did I?
Oh yeah, you numbnuts! You wanna go?
This is Nekopara, but if they run a bar.
You don't? I mean, it's not like that or anything, but like... Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, it's you guys.
Oh no. Rad Shiva is our dog employee, apparently. Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here.
Aren't you a part-timer here or something?
My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr.
Boss, I'm taking my break.
I know what I said earlier, but you haven't started yet.
Shit. So, what brings you here today?
I wanted to see the place my best soldier is working at.
Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday?
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh shit.
it's you, Dana. Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were working for Dana? No, that's not Dana. That's just Jay.
So I'm guessing you're whole part of this whole CIRA thing?
Part of it. I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here we can take in any dog without a place in this world. We created our own heaven on Earth.
And do you take corgis only?
Yeah, apparently there's a whole big dog racism thing. And Nima wants to be domed.
Mm-hmm.
Do I look like one of those Safar bitches? Of course not. I'd include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are in the same species as I. Safar is another dog-run company, but they only hire corgis.
If you say so, Nemo. Just tell me what time, place, position. I'll gladly indulge you. It'll be a good time.
I'm not sure if this bar has this kind of service, but you could always order us.
You can order us straight up, or on the rocks. The choice is yours. Damn it. That thing is, I'd take him more seriously, but he's a talking corgi with an eye patch.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for hydrating, Nemo. And straighten that spine, soldier.
Oh.
Will you get anything?
I'm fine. What about you, boss? What about you, boss?
You boss?
Manly stuff.
Manly stuff. You sure?
Did I stutter?
Alright. Bitter. Bitter manly.
So let's see what's bitter and manly.
Gut punch.
The gut punch.
Bitter? Yeah. That sounds
Want to just stick with
pretty
that?
solid. Yeah.
Alright.
All extra chemistry though.
Extra, like, fill it to the brim with Karmatrine?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, he said he wanted extra manly. It's more manly than holding your alcohol. What people say anyways.
Alright.
We're not putting it on ice. Because that'll dilute the experience. Here.
How do you bring out the dom in both of us, Nemo? Well,
I don't know, because you're just too much of a sub, and then it just, gets brought out.
it's true. Generally, that's what brings out the top in me.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm a switch, you guys. You heard it here, folks.
I don't have to defend my switchness.
Unfortunately. This is just what you wanted.
This tastes worse than my own butt.
Hey, you asked for it.
This is a really nice place, you know. You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks.
Does he really get paid?
Your efforts to keep Sierra afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better.
I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can boss really afford that?
We have more urgent matters at hand, though. Like the fact we don't have enough balls for everyone. Damn it, why am I laughing?
Shared balls!
Can't they just share the ones we have? You fool, every dog has a right to have his own ball. If we can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying?
Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spending all of her money like water. I mean, what with the bar closing and all that.
But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper? A box of balls or a box of boxes? Are there boxes of boxes? Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together? Don't be silly.
I'm just paying him straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman.
It's like a joint effort between Asira and Dana with this company.
You know, right?
This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know? Doctors consult doctors, boxes come in boxes, bottles come in bottles. Oh, as expected from you, boss.
Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all you know, she For all I know, she's paying him this.
So tomorrow you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear? Sir, yes, sir.
What the hell? Thanks, Adler, for the stretch.
Oh, thank you, Adler, for the stretch. Welcome. And the posture
And
check.
thanks. Posture check. Princessly posture.
And my noble posture.
Except that, to boss, a good steak is more valuable than money.
Oh, and the hydrate, thank you.
Thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate promptly.
Wait, what if they come with foil? What? Russ and Strauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil a piece of cheese came in. Purses, you're right. We need a contingency plan.
Besides, boss does not want to scam people, let alone a dog.
I like that Jill's having her own conversation in her head.
Right?
I wonder if we can strike a deal with the vet those safer bastards have. She's always so nice with us. I know, her smile is so cute too. I think Betty was their vet. We saw her in the bar before. It is going well out there. Enjoy the refreshments.
Enjoy the walk.
I suppose we can get you a water on the house or something.
Yeah.
So it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, put that on the list. Ah, Nacho.
Oh yeah, forgot you knew the dog.
Are you staying for a while? I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run. Great. Gil can go with you. I can? You will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him.
Oh, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that?
Gil looked like he needed to take a break, and he's the kind to just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do, and he'd be away from the bar for a bit.
When you put it that way.
Anyway, I'm going back to my office.
Bye, Dana.
Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her too.
Yeah. So, you having anything?
Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. Await orders.
Okay. Shit. I missed the chance to ask him how, or even how he gets paid with money.
Oh, man, I sure need to get wasted. I fail to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Shiba! For fuck's sake.
Shiba.
You piece of scrap, we just got out of a building full of dogs. but this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robot. And he talks.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Yay, Jill and Betty. Hey, Jill. Give me a beer, will you?
Gotcha. Does Deal want anything?
Okay. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. So cute. He's fine.
Just a beer then.
Friday after work isn't just a beer, though. It's the beer.
Can't argue with that.
Betty is the vet they were talking about. Oh! Welcome, Lania and Raiders!
Hey! Welcome, Lania.
Welcome, welcome, everyone!
Welcome, everybody.
Please,
We
have
are
a seat.
playing Valhalla. We'll be with you right. We'll be right with you shortly.
Just go ahead and yell out your orders, we'll get it.
Yeah.
Let me see. Or Star, did
I
you
can
want to
do
do
it.
that? Yeah, thank you.
I can do it.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Hello, everyone. Arzel, hello, my lady. Lonnie needs cuddles after this stream. Oh no, something happened?
Aw.
And thank you for the sub, Lania.
I
10
hope
months.
you enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077.
Brum, brum, brum. Hi, Shy.
I hope Cyberpunk was cybery and punky.
Yeah, I hope you
said,
enjoyed
"What,
yourself.
You punk? You wanna go? You don't. Sorry, the Azuki is strong within me right now.
Azuki is strong in this one.
We had some hard hits early on. We lost my vending machine buddy and really nailed it, dude. Oh yeah, right. I was there. I was watching. I was like, oh shit, that was weird.
Oh, really?
So that's what happened.
Goodness me. So it sounds like Cyberpunk was rather eventful.
Oh yeah, damn. I know you guys are following that. I stopped watching like the halfway point.
Goodness.
But then you rode a roller coaster.
So,
Was it
you
a
know,
railing?
was it a good railing?
Yeah, was it a real good railing? I think I'm gonna have another shot of sake. Just for the hell of it.
I'll carry you home if I need to.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi,
Thank you.
Canis.
Hello, Canis. Canis.
It was a very good railing. Well, that's good to hear. Pass the drink to Star.
Yeah.
Well, welcome everyone. We're definitely very glad to have you. And definitely, Lania will get a cuddle after Star and my shift is over.
Can I help too?
Of course you can. That is if Lania doesn't mind.
Pass the drink? Okay. What kind of drink would you like, Nemo? Oh, did you want the sake?
I still never had sake.
I can smell the honeydew, papaya, and roasted nuts.
I smell onion. The
I almost
chefs.
drink it straight from the bottle.
Oh.
This is the strong shit.
You heard that, Star? Mommy Akea would love cuddles.
Yay. I mean, I guess I'll oblige.
I go ahead and made Betty a big beer since Jill
Big beer.
kinda said for the heck of it.
Big beer. Everybody, just shout out your orders.
Yep,
Shout out your orders.
this place doesn't get too busy normally, but we can handle it.
Yeah, there are two of us today. we can double bar it.
So absinthe, Nemo, coming right up.
Absinthe? Okay. The strongest drink. I mean, do you want Everclear?
Oh yeah, or that. I don't know if we have that though. We have
rum?
Fedora with some perfume in it.
Ooh, rum. Did you want just straight rum, or did you want a cocktail?
And lemonade for Canis. Got it. Did you want
lemonade?
Did you want a hard
Like
lemonade or
Mike's
just
Hard?
a lemonade?
Did you want Mike's Hard?
We'll also get some cookies for Shy.
Oh, best non-alcoholic drink. Make you a
sugar
just
rush.
a regular lemonade.
Got it. Coming right up.
Rum runner. That sounds good. Here, let's make it special.
Yeah. I actually think
Yeah.
Betty would be like... Betty is
Cocktail?
you, Star.
Yeah, come by. Okay. Cocktails. Let's see. We can do the classic pina colada. We can do a daiquiri. Daiquiris are always pretty good. We can make it strawberry. We can
I've always
do
wanted to
something
try a
different with
daiquiri.
it.
That sounds lovely.
yeah.
Oh,
We can do
pina
like a
your
peach
colada.
daiquiri. Oh. Deadshot daiquiri.
Canis,
Right
I
up.
feel that.
There's also a really good dark and stormy, which is ginger beer and rum. It's pretty delicious. Pretty delicious. You've also got the my personal favorite rum drink, which is a mojito. Basically, it has lime, sugar, mint, light rum, and club soda. It's light, refreshing, and very delicious for a day out on the beach.
Coming right up, Shy.
Iowa City oatmeal cookie. Is that a drink or is that actually just a cookie?
I'm actually curious. I want to look it up.
I do have a favorite, but I can't remember what it is. My dad serves it to me every birthday, but never tells me what it is. You'll find out someday.
Oh, it is a drink. It's a cocktail.
What?
Irish cream liqueur, butterscotch schnapps, cinnamon schnapps.
Ooh, schnapps, huh? That's a pretty sweet drink.
No kidding. I want to try that.
There's also a caparina, which is made with
I've only ever had my I've only ever had my rum with soda, so
there's also the crowd favorite in Hawaii, the Mai Tai.
Mai
Always.
Tai.
Mai Tai.
Mhm.
It is mint, lime peel, and lots of rum. Oh, and then you can't forget the drink that will knock your socks off. That you only want if you don't want to remember the night before. It is the infamous Long Island iced tea.
Ah.
Yes.
You watch out for
It's
that one.
basically everything but the kitchen sink. Light rum, vodka, tequila, and gin.
Is that really what a Long Island iced tea is?
Yes. Yes, it is 1 ounce vodka, 1 ounce tequila, 1 ounce gin, 1 ounce light rum, like Bacardi, 1 ounce sour mix. But I usually use fresh citrus. Found that it tastes a bit better that way. Cola and triple sec.
Jeez.
Yeah, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ounces of straight up alcohol.
I think
Very delicious.
there is a drink in this game that basically asks for like every ingredient, like 4 of every ingredient. I wonder if that's what it's
wanna
meant to be.
forget everything. Okay, Nemo, coming right up. But don't whine later once you wake up and have a terrible headache.
Hey Jill, do you like beer?
Oh, I totally forgot we were streaming. The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually.
I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with them if you're interested.
Of course I'll soothe that headache. No thanks. The last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. So, how are things up at Dogtown?
Well, that Lara girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse.
Mm-hmm. For worse?
She's, like a rabbit. Oh. An overtly politically correct rabbit.
Rabbit? Haha! Hello, Lania!
Hi, Alania. Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest of things. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went out together and holy shit! Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard not to offend anyone. Seriously, she tries too hard. You don't help either. Deal.
Deal or no deal?
You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance. Yeah, well... It's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit. It raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says.
That's true.
Well, why don't we test that? How? You go out with her. Why? To test if it's really me who makes her like that.
Deal.
It's not like you can say no, you know. I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me. Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable. How is that any good? She's cute, and her reactions are cute. But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me. Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then. No, that's not the problem. But it is for me. What are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was...
Hey, this Laura girl. Do you guys get along?
I wouldn't know. We get along as coworkers at the very least.
What kind of girl is she? Aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing.
Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. Really, really slowly.
Break that stereotype!
I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer.
Why is she there, then?
Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example.
May I say something?
By all means.
If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with more, a more assertive person? Lilim, more assertive partner?
Yo, piece of scrap. She's totally calling you a pussy. Betty a star.
Yeah, you piece of shit. You wanna go? You wanna go?
She's right, though. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things.
Flower.
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 Flower. Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Very well.
If you must. Damn. We were on a roll. We were on a roll, damn.
I know, you normally start
And-
cracking up by the time we reach that
I
point.
know, right? Flower.
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 Alright, let's stop annoying
Okay,
Candace.
okay.
But then...
Stimky Fox. Flower.
You'd be underestimating the power of love!
The power of flower.
Whether you want people to admit it or not, love changes people for better or for worse. Who knows, maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility too. Still,
Kurumi?
why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat her out there.
Eat her out? Eat her out? Eat her out?
It'd be a lot
Damn.
easier to keep her in my sight. So, in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Lara. Why not see if she likes you, and you already tried to hit on her, didn't you?
It's got an ad for dicks.
Wait, what?
Flower.
Flower.
You wanna bonk me?
You make me sound like some sort of skirt chaser.
Damn.
She's not into girls. How did you find out? I asked her directly. Of course you did. She seemed, giddy afterwards, though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird. Okay, enough Lara for tonight. Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations thereof, please. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please. Give me a fringe weaver.
Bloom light and a fringe weaver.
Fringe weaver is the super one with all the alcohol.
Yeah, fringe weaver. Fringe weaver. Alright, let's make one bloom light and one fringe weaver.
I love the smell of
Blom light.
onions being cooked.
Mmm,
My eyes don't, though.
onions. I love caramelized onions. Very delicious. All aged. How do you instantly age a drink?
Cause science and future.
I.
Alright,
You
that's
ate
one.
something that actually takes time.
Not in this commercialized society.
It's painful.
I know it is for you.
Straight up ruining the barrel-aged nature of some drinks, and I'm just like, what the hell?
I mean, the cyberpunk world and this world are very similar. They're both very, like, a very, like, capitalistic society.
Yeah.
Alright, Fringy Bird, Bloom Light.
I feel like if things were, you know, aged like side by side with, you know, the technological way and in the real way.
I mean, I'm sure it's definitely not the same.
It would probably produce a better result done the traditional way, because I'm a traditionalist. Especially when it comes to alcohol. Here you go.
I wonder why it's called a Bloom Light.
Seems it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems that the company always used too much bloom lighting, and so the bartender there literally made them drink all the bloom.
So it's not called that because it glows in the dark?
Not this one, no.
Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? Uh-oh.
Damn.
Bad topic to bring up right now.
It is way too early. In more ways than one, I guess.
Would you say for better or for worse?
I guess for the better. I'm too quick-headed to develop any new bad habits. With my British accent.
British stars come out.
Although, thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly.
So at the very least, Jill is bi, or probably leans towards girls.
Yeah, she's Omni!
Omni!
Pretty annoying. Hell yeah. Pretty annoying when I think back to that.
So you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap this world and everyone in it throws in on a daily basis. Hey, I'm just quoting you. But yeah, I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How was that bad? We'd all go and protest. We'd start all kinds of movements to see things changed. I really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming against a wall. That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad, and not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group, only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after all that.
People like cannon. I'm just kidding.
Damn! Even Alid.
So it wasn't so much with the person you had a relationship with, but rather other people.
You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relationships. Whatever.
Whatever.
Where's the other guy, by the way?
He had to escort one of the dogs outside.
Figures.
Had to put him down.
Damn. Oh, yeah. The one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that works at the Safer Toy Company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it then? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debts. I don't know how
They
you do
pay
it.
you in chew toys and slobber.
And balls.
It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this was coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain what we do. Will you get anything else?
Well, we're fine. But we have to get up early tomorrow. And by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Fine. Let's go then. See ya, Jill. Bye.
Bye, Betty. Bye, Deal. Please come again.
Man, you're such a party pooper. You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking.
Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes.
Alright.
Let me know if someone comes.
We'll add it to the counter.
Yeah.
What kind of bar is this?
I love the retro. Oh god, the retro feel is so.
It's lovely.
It is.
I probably should have asked if you were ready before.
I'm ready. It is now safe to keep playing. No dogs in sight.
Alright, we ended on Snowfall, so let's go from there.
No far.
Snarf.
Shiva Shiva.
Shiva Shiva.
Shiva Shiva.
Shiva Shiva.
Your dingus. Okay then, back to work. I don't know why, but it always... British bartenders always sound so nice.
Sounds kinda hot, I must say.
Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Oma.
Samir!
It is Samir.
Uh-huh.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our very fine establishment that it's about to close. She seems down. Maybe there is something I can give her to cheer her up. Let's get a type of drink. Let's get a good drink. Classy drinks.
Oh shoot, I don't remember what she...
She might like classy drinks, but she really likes is...
I think she orders brantinis, if I recall correctly. It's club music.
Club music.
Are you on the wiki looking it up?
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Totally not. Yeah.
Are we saying brantini?
Yeah. Or... Flaming Moe? Moe? Yeah, no, Brantini.
Flaming what?
Moe?
I haven't seen that on the menu.
That's a weird thing.
Making sure I did it right. I hope this is correct. She does look like Samir, Nemo.
Hey. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. And this?
It's on me. Drink, so at least you change your expression.
Why not just say you're worried about me?
You got the message anyways, didn't you? So, how is it?
I was right!
Hey! Ha!
I remember what my clients like. A Brantini.
Mhm.
So you do pay attention to what I ask for.
You have quite the fixation with brantinis. To be honest, they suit you.
Hey, wanna hear a silly story?
Always.
When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate. Just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. But the highlight was him ordering a Brantini for me. I've had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15, but that drink was different. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said they suited me somehow.
Oh?
Ever since that day, he's called me Brantini Girl from time to time.
Your dad seems like a cool guy.
You should meet him sometime.
So, why are you deflating?
Deflating?
When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, my grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. So, what is it? Was it the news about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boom?
Oh yeah, Samir's a hacker, and Alice Rabbit is one of the, like, notorious, infamous hackers going around right now. Nah, that is old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam.
Silly Alma. I've been feeling like utter shit the last couple of days. You can't make me feel less. So, go ahead. Unwind all your worries on me.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so, remember my sister Diana?
The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something.
Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, that she threw her husband out after months of abuse.
Oh.
However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. She just expects a guy to do all that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement.
Huh.
So, what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course.
What?
Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left.
Well...
Huh? You reacted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. So, she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money. And it was up to me to pick her up. The last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they made a mess out of the whole place. Bernardo and Eva are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some space, some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So, we're in the car and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how her kids are growing up seeing some messed up stuff. I just started scolding her about not taking responsibility, about not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank. I don't have kids, but I'm not broke just because I refuse to get a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit on me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Ava and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty damn well. Oh. I don't have kids, but I'm not a cheap whore! Ah!
Damn. I don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. I love my family, and I put them above all else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow.
Any way I could help?
You just did.
Eh?
I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell, though, and I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. I can't tell my mom, your daughter is a slut. I just needed to get all of this off my chest, you know?
Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck.
Nah, all you see here is filled with love and dreams.
Is everyone in your family as busty as you?
The worst offender is my dad, actually.
I'm cutting board squad.
Kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Ava. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. These can actually become more of a hassle than a blessing. Poor Bernardo, his breasts actually started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sister still looked quite young, but when menopause hit, my mom lost her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill?
Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had problems with that.
Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me most about the whole Diana situation?
Are your nephews are turning out?
If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her, somehow. Actually, what worries me is, what if I end up like that too?
How so?
If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out shitty? What if I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that?
If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is indication enough that you'll be fine.
You think?
I'm pretty sure. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple months, right?
Yeah.
No offense, but those are the kinds of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards.
Hey.
Am I lying?
No, but there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy.
You will. You'll know when the time comes.
I sure hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink.
What can I get you?
Give me something with ice, but alcoholic, please.
Alright.
So, on the rocks, but alcohol. When it comes to this, I always just go through the names and just go down the line. So I imagine she wants something with a lot of alcohol? Or maybe it doesn't matter. Just one that wouldn't be optional?
Let's go down the line.
Okay. So not that one.
No.
No.
No. No.
This is one. It's on the rocks.
Maybe.
Thank you for the hydrate, Nemo.
Thank you, Nemo.
Not this
No.
one.
No.
This one could.
Maybe.
Not this one. Thank you for the posture redeem and the head pats.
Hey.
Thank you, Canis.
We got head pads. Kinda want to see what else there is.
Yep.
Frothy water.
Not that one.
Grizzly Temple. Shirley Temple. Gut Punch.
Not that one.
Mars
that
Blast.
one.
Mercury Blast.
That one might
maybe.
be.
Moon Blast, maybe.
Maybe as well.
Piano Man. Sing us a song, you're the piano, man. Sing us a song, did I? Oh, never melody. And you got a silly go right.
La 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 la
La
la
la
da
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 da.
da.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man.
Piano woman. Sing us a song tonight. Each the mix.
So no.
Pile driver. You can pile drive me tonight. I mean, Sparkle Star. That's interesting. Sugar Rush. Sunshine Cloud. Suplex. Zen Star.
This is the one that has, yeah. That's the one that makes me think it would be a Long Island.
Yes, let's do it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Because it's not like she really asked for anything specific. She just asked for something on the rocks and it had alcohol. Probably should have put the ice in first, but you know.
You know. Actually, you put in ice afterwards.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you poured in the glass.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, when you shake up a an alcohol drink, you want to put in ice last so that it doesn't dilute it too much.
Oh.
Because if you pour alcohol over it, over the ice, it'll start melting it a bit quicker.
Oh.
Yeah. Pile drive, I mean what? Here you go.
Thanks. I needed to cool down a bit.
That's why I'm here.
So, you said you felt shitty the last couple days, right? Or why?
Don't think too much about it.
Oh, come on. You heard my problems. I want to help you too.
Don't worry too much. Right, I almost forgot to tell you something.
What is it?
My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You wanna come?
Sure. Something tells me this mega Christmas is gonna be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. Karage?
Karage. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You can bring it up if you want. Won't go to waste.
Gotcha. Say, Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken?
Favorite part? I guess I like legs the most.
I like, breast.
Hi. As
Hey.
it is very apparent. I like wings, honestly.
Wings are nice.
I like a lot of dark meat.
If I'm being honest, just in general, I normally don't like having things with a bone still in it.
Hmm.
Um, but I do see the appeal of wings.
Yeah, dark meat is nice.
Really? I like the breast better.
Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have a better texture.
Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy.
I mean, that's true, but like, dark meat, I like fat.
I like the wider meat. You silly girls.
False.
You're there talking about breasts and legs when everyone knows the
Hell
best
yeah.
parts are the wings.
Hell yeah, Dana. False. What's that?
Spicy chicken wings.
Yes! Yes! Dana!
Dana's great.
A woman after my own heart. Where did you get spicy chicken wings?
From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken. The shop 2 blocks from here.
I'm sorry you let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings?
Oh, she currently has some with her. Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings?
I love Dana so much. Well, because...
Not as much. Yo, Armitage. Alma. I know what I said.
Armitage.
Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already? You might need to heat it up. But it'd be cooked otherwise. Great. I expect you here Sunday at 8 p.m. Thanks. Anyway, I'll be back to my office.
With my chicken wings.
Dana with her wings going back to the office.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
She left the bucket.
we were wrong.
Want some?
Aw, so did she actually just get food for them?
Oh, maybe she did. Knowing Dana, she's probably that type of person.
Dana's such a great boss.
I know. I need more bosses like that.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I do? Oh, mouth spice. Nice.
No! No! Spicy, spicy. Weird. Maybe she got a mixed up order, and that's why she left them here.
She usually orders stronger stuff.
I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. My kind!
Dana really is a girl after your own heart, isn't she?
I know, she is. Let me date her. I won't Dana. Dana, I'm coming!
Oh.
I'm coming for you. Wait, oh, that doesn't sound good.
Say, Jill, what kind of guys do you like?
That's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job.
That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall?
Tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. What about you?
I like them well dressed. If they go out in iron shirts and well coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye.
I love women in suits.
Some muscle is always fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster.
And yet, you're still single.
That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely.
I see.
So, can you get me a drink here? The spicy wings turned out to be spicy.
Spicy is spicy. What do I get you?
Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you think this could be, Star? What would be the more spicy?
Maybe something sweet.
Yeah, because doesn't sweetness kind of counter spice?
Yeah.
You can get her another Brentini.
Something sweet. Maybe like a piano woman. Sing us a song. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet, promo, happy.
I don't know if there's one that has like an actual description, like helps you get the taste out of your mouth. There might be. For that 100% bonus to pay our bills, I feel like I should check. Light and fluffy, as girly as it gets. Okay, the onions smell nice, but they're really starting to cut into my eyes. Make your teeth turn blue.
Is your... Well, I mean, that does kind of make sense. Since your, room is a bit near the, kitchens.
Yes. While my bedroom is upstairs, my streaming room is downstairs, near where the kitchen's located. And, well, all that lovely cooked onion is wafting into my room and into my eyes.
Absolutely lovely.
Let's see, all aged and mixed.
Pretty women and piano man and a single drink.
I like how
yes.
Piano woman's, I like the heart.
I do too. It's nice.
And yeah, Candace, this game has lots of, references in it.
Winters. Oh, did you mix? Oh yeah, you aged it. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, do you like my regular voice or do you want my British voice?
It's up to you. Yeah, I'll admit your British voice is kinda,
What?
Kinda hot.
Okay. Noted.
Phew, it helped. Thanks. Alright, so, next question. What kind of girl do you like?
You first.
Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl is cute or cool, but... Nope, I prefer men in my bed.
You're straight! No, I'm just kidding.
Now you.
Shit, just calm down. I guess I like girls with light-colored hair.
Light-colored hair?
Yeah, you know, like redheads and such.
What about
Totally not being called out right now.
Like your boss?
You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you?
Sorry, it's just that when she got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Hey, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you. So, light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's say I'm into girls too, and I start hitting on you. Would you go along with it?
Nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment. I wouldn't ever let you go.
Okay then. Enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you're feeling shitty these last days?
What? Oh, that. I told you not to think too much about it.
And I told you I want to know. Come on, Jill. You've heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you. Come on. Come here.
Eh?
I told you to sit here. Come on.
What?
Oh.
What are you?
Alright then. Now, I'm the bartender and you're the client.
Hardly. The bartending station only works with me.
Wow. We actually get to see her
I know, you look so pretty. She looks quite nice in her outfit.
Mm-hmm. I love that this bar has like a suit kind of dress code.
Yeah.
Well, that is, from what I've come to see, the kind of standard bartender attire, actually.
Yeah. I would prefer some skirts, but you know, can't be helped.
I think Jill actually does wear a skirt.
Oh, okay. Well,
She has
then
that
that's
top,
enough for me.
it's not like a flowy kind of skirt, kind of like the tight skirt.
Yeah,
And,
like pencil skirt.
Yeah, and leggings.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay then. Whoa. I move this here, click here, and she just hacked the machine.
She did, I think.
And the rabbit. Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in a Hawaiian shirt.
Damn.
Jeez, she's a talented hacker.
Why with him too?
Oh, I don't know if you were here for that, but Alma and Dorothy met. And, I'll just say that Alma was explaining her process of hacking, and that alone was getting Dorothy very, hot and bothered.
Riled up?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Did you read this line? I can't remember.
Oh, why with him too?
He's a dog in a fucking Hawaiian shirt.
Right. And how did you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker, right.
Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why?
It's a long story. I don't even know where to start.
Start from the beginning.
Okay then, it's something that goes back to my college years.
Whoa, that's taking you way back.
Back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but managed to get high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to always get perfect grades. And then, of course, when I got to college, she started getting hard. Or shit started getting... she started getting real hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything.
Candace, in all honesty, I'm into most archetypes. I can understand that. Girls are lovely.
Running my eyelashes studying, I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into the stuff that gave me more credits. I really liked her, and after some time I found out she liked me too.
Oh ho ho.
We started going out. I met all of her family even, and...
You want a drink?
What?
A drink. Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client.
There was no such pause.
Please, I want to test this old bartending interface.
Sugar rush then. You can't mess that up.
That is a very simple drink. Right. Jill asked for a sugar rush. Now, how did this thing work again?
Sugar rush. Chill. Almost a bartender now.
Do you want... Should we add carbotrine for Jill or no?
Do like 2. I mean, she's on the job. Give her a bit of an edge.
That's true. Okay, on it.
Take the edge off, you know, just a little bit.
Yeah. Here.
Thanks.
How is it?
Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you would make a better bartender than me.
Should be smacking the glasses, though.
Just...
You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know.
People don't go to bars for cuteness, though.
I beg your pardon, I would. You've obviously never been to a cat bar, then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move around this kind of stuff. So, keep telling the story.
Well, as the career went on and on, it got harder and harder. The last year and a half of it became nothing but study session after study session, investigations of my thesis. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack.
Fear of public speaking?
I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all that I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy doing all that, so I was just standing there with the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I had only gone through the motions day after day from high school to graduating. I felt like whole years of my life has slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point, I stopped and realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I needed all my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. So, a couple months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during the year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization like that one and at graduation,
At graduations.
at graduation, but when I turned 40, I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things. I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house, and I broke a vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again.
Damn. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all of that. Why are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years.
I have, but it's not just because of that.
Eh?
The other day, Lenore's sister, Gabrielle, came to this bar. Apparently, Lenore died last week. Localized nanomachine rejection. A heart attack.
Apparently that's the condition that people will sometimes do the catgirlization thing.
Apparently she had it for a long time, but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if me being there would have made a difference. And if it's true, she had that for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick when we were together? I don't know, I just feel like all kinds of failure.
Chill.
And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabi. Yes, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but I'm just a kid, for fuck's sake. She lost a sister who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride, fear, a stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past. Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. Truly, forever. I'm such a piece of shit. Selfish piece of shit.
I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be this.
Yo, boob tender.
Yes?
Can you get me a big beer here? Big
Coming
ale.
right up. A big beer. Big beer. Big beer. What makes a beer big in this thing?
Big boobs.
Do I pour them off my boobs? The chefs have informed me that dinner's ready, I believe, but I guess I want to be able to reach the end of this shift.
Yeah. Maybe we could finish this up and then
That way we can call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Sounds
8,
good to
right?
me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. One beer, Nemo, coming right up. And yeah, Canis, I feel it.
I know, right? Even with Nicopata.
Uh-huh, it's true. I really didn't expect it from Nicopata.
Yeah.
Big beer for Jill.
Thanks.
No, there's a smile.
I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment.
Do you drink lots of beer?
One of the perks of a BTC-issued liver implant is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted.
Oh, you have a liver implant? Oh. Hey, Jill. What kind of girl was Lenore?
Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stressed was my default state.
So, just like you're behaving right now?
Shut up! I was worse.
Can't picture that.
Don't. It's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. One time, I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. All of that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions. If she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours.
No.
Man, I'm going to miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person. I just wanted to apologize. And now... I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
I told you Jill's thing was rough coming into this.
You know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending.
Oh?
Back when I was thinking about what the hell to do with my life, I remember a night we spent in a club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, and the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said, if everything else fails, why not take up bartending?
Huh. Interesting. Are you okay?
For some value of okay. Yeah. It's just... I wanted to thank you, Alma.
Thank me?
I guess I just needed someone to tell all of this to, and... you were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. You stood there, listening for the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person, that I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender, and you're just a client. But I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least, your patronage. I really enjoy working for you.
Jill, are you dying?
Shut up! I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here.
Sorry. It's just... It's weird for you to get so... sappy.
Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is... how... I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never, want to feel that way ever again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having turned a bridge on a whim. Having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost, and if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. I hate feeling like this. Hate it! Hate it!
That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same.
Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know?
Fine. It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted though.
Hey.
Yeah?
I mean it, you know? Thanks for everything today.
Silly Jill. You listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right?
Right.
I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget, did you ever talk about all of this with your parents?
They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet.
Why don't you do that sometime?
I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems.
Thank you, Nemo and Canis, for the hydrate and posture.
Thank you, Nemo, Canis, for the hydrate and posture. I'm tripping over myself here.
Don't be silly, they're your parents. They live to share your problems. You should try having a talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you on Sunday.
Yeah.
That Alma girl sure is nice.
Boss, did you hear all that?
Not all of it, but a good chunk, at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already.
It did?
You look happier. That's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow.
Right. Oh, yeah, boss. About those chicken wings.
Fucking idiots at the spicy chicken. Sorry, Dana, we won't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? Call their manager.
Boss?
We did it! We can pay our electric bill!
Yatta!
Ha 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 ha.
Let me just wipe away my tears.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. Oh, British accent.
It's hard to go away, I see.
I'm good. It was just kind of hard, and I'm just gonna say it brought back it brought back a lot of memories for me. That's all.
I'm sorry if it was a bit too heavy for you.
No, it's okay. It's alright. It's why we play these stories, right? It's why we play these games.
Yeah.
Because these stories resonate with us, and we resonate with them in return, and, you know, they do things like this, so...
Yeah.
know, it's good.
I'm grateful for those kinds of games. For those kinds of stories in general.
I'm grateful for you to invite me on this.
Yeah, if I would have known that this was going to be another heavy episode, I would have maybe tried to warn you or something, but...
No, it's okay.
It was very delightful having you.
Thank you. It was delightful being here. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, you helped me pay my electricity bill.
And you learned a lot about bartending.
I did, yes, which was well, it sounded mean if I said that was the primary reason I brought you. I just thought it would be fun to have you as my as my co-host.
All right. Before we leave, what is one thing that you learned today?
Grenadine is pomegranate, made from pomegranates.
Yes, good job. Full marks.
And you add, if you're mixing a drink, you should probably add ice at the end because you don't want it to melt. And Tennessee whiskey is bourbon, or some is bourbon, and in the EU it is Scotch. Yes.
Very good job. Long Island iced tea. Yeah. Coming right up.
Everything but the kitchen sink, huh?
What about me? What did I learn today? I learned today that fantasy alcohol is weird. What did I learn today? You mean like in terms of alcohol? Because I don't...
Maybe in terms of anything.
This is already facts that have already stored up in my brain.
It could be anything.
I learned that you enjoy my British accent. And I'm going to enjoy that a lot.
Well, good to know. That I guess I'll get to hear it more often then.
That is my most developed accent, acting-wise, so...
Yes, I agree, Nemo.
Thank you, Nemo. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try my best. I try my very best.
Alright, we should
I
wrap
think
this.
that's about... Oh
Yeah.
wow, 4 hours! 4 hours!
Nice!
Oh my god! Yatta!
I think I have a raid target for us, unless you had a target in mind, Star.
No, not at all. You lead the charge.
You got it. We're gonna go show some love to a VTuber I kinda look up to in a way.
Oh? Is it a fruit?
Indie. I just think Hero's very cool.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's do it.
Make sure to drink some water or milk before you go to bed to avoid hangovers. Oh, don't worry, I've been drinking lots of water throughout this stream.
Of course.
Alright.
Thank you, Shy.
Thank you everyone so much for stopping by. Unfortunately, this is last call for tonight, but honestly, Star, would you be willing to do this again with me?
Yes.
Alright. Looks like we're hiring you on full-time then.
You can call you money, baby. I come whenever you call for me, lady. How it can be the best.
Alright everyone, and now let us go show Hiro some love, courtesy of the Jabberwocks and
the Crystal Kingdom. Goodbye, everyone.
I hope to see you all again real soon.
We love you all.
We do.
Very much.
Bye-bye everyone.
Bye-bye. That was the thing.